Opened back in 2003, have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Philadelphia.
I didn't even get to play the dude, but they gave me the dub. Okay. They owe me that one from the beginning anyway, when I started the season. That's crazy. We didn't even play 5 seconds of the game.
Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go from Denver. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Set, hut, ready.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
It's a gain
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's a dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that, gets the ball moving.
Buying some time right. Completes this one to Dontavion Wicks. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Escapes the pocket. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Come on, set. 45, right. Black ultra.
They motion the tight end over. Love on 3rd and short. Getting out to his left. Going deep here for the end zone. Has his man. It's stopped. He'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now know, you can win on a fly route. You could just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Makes the score.
That one splits the uprights.
Broncos nothing.
And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And out of bounds. And it was inside the red zone. That returns all the way down to the 30.
The Broncos take over.
You know it right now, Kate. I'm absolutely in favor of this frenetic pace. A touchdown scored, and this is what the immediate response is. Nearly answer it with a house call yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of blows in this one. This game.
After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Nix from the gun. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they got hauled down a step before the 30, right at the 31. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponent start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got the first down grab and still going. This takes him down to the 10.
Here we go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 21 yards. And the Broncos first down. First down and goal to go.
From the red zone now. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up their opening drive. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That ties the
That
game.
one right down the middle. And the Broncos respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
To kick off for the Broncos.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball for the 35 to begin this drive.
Ready, set.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 50, green. Hut.
On the play fake. Taking a shot deep here. It's inside the 30. He is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Ready to go with the second quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone.
Set.
Thrown on first down, Love. Flushed down out to his left. drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force them into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Set, ready, set.
Back to the air, Love. Brought in by his back, it's Jacobs. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Loves to throw again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Yellow, 22. Set, go. Hut, hut.
Love throwing on 4th. Rolling left, buying some time. That's cut beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up for the 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes throwing into double coverage. If you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
Set.
Josh Jacobs, touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. That's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Fields this one at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Almost set.
Play action with Mix. Vacates quickly left side. The Packers are all over it. He goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
2nd and 10.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here at Mile High. The Broncos have a lot of work to do for any points before the break. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Almost set.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
Bombers.
3rd and long for Nix. He gets it downfield. Target to Sutton. He's going to be stopped right around the 37.
That's good block
possession.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it can go harmlessly out of bounds.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Hold on, son. Ready. Ready. Chill.
Nix looking to throw. Brings it in. He works this to the 38 before going there.
Here we go,
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Nix. This one finds Evan Ingram. He's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
It's a gain of 16
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
22-yard line.
All set now. First and 10. They'll throw again. Nix. Man, it's Marvin Mims. He's able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing, getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Hold on, son. Ready.
Nix to throw again. He's over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
It's a gain of 11.
You know, they really love that Drago because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Olay. Oh, captain. Olay.
Once more, it's Nix. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Nix's pass.
Thought he had a touchdown there. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
Leads to second
Didn't see a
and
whole
goal.
lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
One last play before the break. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. He's going to field this at the 2. He's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return. The Broncos take over first and 10. at their own 23-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
Hold on, son. Ready. Right here, right. Pull left. Kill, 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 kill.
It's dominance to start the third. Let's look at initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Pass run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Nix to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30.
Well, we saw those guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway if you weren't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Bombers, bombers, bombers.
On 3rd and 2, here's Nix. He's got 7 complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
And I know this nigga ain't unplugged the game, bro. Man, I'm about to say.
They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work.
Man, come on, man. Yeah, that shit tweaking, man.
By many accounts, one of the most underrated home venues in all of the NFL resides in the heart of Nashville, Tennessee, and that's where we find ourselves at Nissan Stadium. And today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Nashville. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
They go play action with Will. Throw to the right, Cockrell. He'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A nice throw from the rookie out of Miami, and it's going to be good for a 1st down.
The Titans First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Come on, come on. Set.
The first carry out for Tony Pollard. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. We'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8.
Back to 6. Here we go. Start. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Go.
Ward. That'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
19, 18.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now Ward. That's complete to DK. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of the first.
Fourth down.
Ready.
Going for it. Here's Ward. That's to his running back, complete. And they'll have it first down as they get into the ground at the 37.
That's good.
And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth. So the fourth down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Hut, hut.
They run straight ahead here with Power. Tough slide. Maybe a yard. Stop short of the 36-yard line.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Ready.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Ready.
On play action, Ward. Swinging this out for Pollard. And we'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
A 1-yard pickup.
And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down.
Here we go. Bronco 80.
Here's Ward. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And this is going to be on the 1st down as they make the tackle at the Broncos' 22-yard line.
On the play.
That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Ready. Ready.
On 1st and 10, it's Spears. And he's going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession as they've got it 2nd down and 12.
Okay, break. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Throwing now, Ward. Will complete this one. Here comes Hill. Getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on third down.
Cougar 19. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Trying to run forward, Pollard. And he will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
70 Timberwolves. Ready, right?
They'll try and throw forward with Ward. The carry is complete. They'll take him down, but he does have first down yardage. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
At the 11-yard line.
On the ready.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Viking 18.
To throw, here's Ward. Now he's going to step up and run. And the cover on the scramble at 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Ward now working out of the gun. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
You can't be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Cowboy 80. Ready.
To throw is Ward. He'll try and do this himself. That's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. From 8 yards out. And the Titans post the first points in the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Showed some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket but still able to make the throw for the score.
So that means he's not a method actor?
No.
Because with the improv, it means break character when you need to. And in the NFL, when you have those guys chasing you, sometimes you have to break character in a big way. But I love the fact that he stayed downfield, kept his eyes up, and made the play. How many rookies do that well?
Joey Slide to kick off.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, count it to 21.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Bombers. Oh, what's that?
Play fake. Nix. Now he hits it in stride. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10.
Broncos, 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Denver.
Nix to the air. Over the middle of the field. It's Harvey. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. He's up on the hook, but they say it's incomplete.
He got to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Nix looking to throw again. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 40-yard line. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket. He got enough for the first.
And the Broncos first down.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now. 1st and 10.
First down, Broncos.
Throwing Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Broncos first down. It's a gain of 10.
Now it's Nix. Now let's have this and run. Got a man, that's Trent Sherfield. Now the Broncos are going to call a first of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. To throw, here's Nix. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
So it looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Captain.
To throw is Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Now they're incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Nix to throw again. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Franklin. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
A 9-yard
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Bombers. Oh, my second. Hey, away. Go.
They're going. It's Nix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And they'll have time for 1 play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And that's off the mark, incomplete. So we hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Joey Slide to kick off.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here's Nix. And he just throws this one away. That was a bit strange, and here comes the flag. Now, we saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long. Another throw incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Captain. Bombers.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
The Broncos send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. DK to return. A nice job getting Philly on the return for 13 yards. And it'll be Titan football
at their own 31-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a two-score game as they got it 1st and 10. Well, the defense closes quickly there. We'll get moving yard to the 33. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Go.
Throwing is Ward. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Past the 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Ward. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 48-yard line.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Bronco 80. Get it. Ready.
2nd and 5. Well, that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd
I see the
and
surprise
5.
in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
Hey. Cowboy 80.
From the gun on 3rd down, Ward. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. He's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. Looking to throw. Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. up by J.R. Davis. And the Titans are going to get the football here at their own 23. Second half, close game, and we're certainly seeing some exciting plays, but it's really been the defensives. That's now back-to-back drives that have ended with interceptions.
Yeah, the guys on the other side of the ball, as we like to say, the defenders, they've been the difference makers for their teams. And when they're taking their game up to this kind of a level, I want to see what happens with these offenses. Can they match them as this game goes on? Or will the defenders continue that full control of this one?
Riley Morris takes him down defensively.
We're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Ready?
Second down, Pollard again. And he gets this one just shy of 40 and knock him down for 49. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary, but led to a really nice game.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 41, here's a 2nd and 8.
No! Red! Hawk 70! Hawk 70! Steady!
Let's take it up to go. And very little there out there.
That's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. One from the gun on 3rd down. And the throw in going to be incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
It has to be a little frustrating for them because they know if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert when they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. Down the left sideline. J.K. Dobbins, 43 yards. And the Broncos strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
Will Lutz.
And it's no good. He missed it. And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. Now he's loose at the 40. And finally taken down at the 34. 61 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that would look like it might be enough.
I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Ready up.
Show a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 34.
Here we go, shot. Cowboy 80. Check. Reload. Ready.
They'll run again here with Pollard. And they eventually get to it at the 17 after a pickup of 17. Into the red zone, 1st down.
That's another Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Deputy Lions. Go.
Hand off to Spears. And able to get it down, but he does reach the 40.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Now 1st and goal.
Let's go now. Panther 60. Chop alert. Yep.
Here's a give to Spears. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Good tackle by
From the 2
Talanoa.
now, 2nd and
70.
goal.
Hawk 70.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Spears trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped short at the 1. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. 4-1 with Spears. And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Tajay Spears. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Titans answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Joey Sly to kick off for Tennessee.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. That's a pretty good return here, so we'll get this up to the 29.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He's back to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. Finding Sutton. And he's got it. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
It's a game.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. That's to the running back, R.J. Harvey. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little inside the 40.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
He'll look to throw. Throwing left side here, it's complete. And he's dropped just before the end of the game. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Denver.
Ready. Captain. Slow.
They'll look to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him to completion.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Here's Nix once more. Finding Sutton on the out route who makes the catch.
Here we go.
So this crowd doing their best to make a lot of racket. It's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Again, he'll drop the throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10.
It's a gain of 8.
That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Here's first down. Nix to the air. This ball intercepted. And the Titans have just about sewn up this football game.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for them. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
And they'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So this one, a Tennessee Titan.
And fucking dudes getting stuck on each other the whole game. Like, this shit crazy, bro. Like, I ain't never seen so much getting glued to the next person in one game in my entire Madden. Like, that was crazy, bro. These niggas getting glued to each other. Like, they gotta fix that shit.
See, I only like one game ball. You're handing out multiple, although I set you up by saying game ball.
And then right there, this nigga Sertan, this nigga strafing down instead of running. Like he's stutter stepping. Like, what is he doing? Instead of just running to go make the sack. Why is he stutter stepping?
You get a game ball and you get a game ball. Game balls for everybody. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas. Host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Denver Broncos and the Dallas Cowboys.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. Now an opening at the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Their own 32-yard.
Kill! All right, hey, then we're going to pitch 26.
Dak's going to put it up right away. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by Alex Singleton. The Broncos take possession of the football as they force the turnovers on the opening drive.
It's not often that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. And that is in the end zone. He's in. Franklin. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Broncos.
That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation. You don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Cowboys, first down.
Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
47. Here we go, 47. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. 26.
Dak can throw it here on first down. On the move left. He'll let this go for Pickens. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And it'll bring up second down.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
46. Hey, 47. 26.
On second down, it's Dak. That's complete. Left side, it's Pickens. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
That's 2 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, 46, 26.
They'll throw again. Jack. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
24-yard line.
Here we go, going to 50. Here we go. Hey, kill. 26.
Again, Prescott to the air. Out of the pressure, too much, and he goes down. Jonathan Cooper, he gets in there to drop him for a big loss.
Third down.
And now it's 3rd and long.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. He's in. Jake Ferguson.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
Here we go. 26.
Hill gets the throw. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
We'll go play action with Nix. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And taken in by Franklin. And he'll be stopped short of 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
And it brings up 3rd down.
They'll try to run here with Harvey. And he will have the Broncos 1st down. They get 5 on 3rd and 2.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Broncos 1st down.
Throwing is Nix. He's passed as he throws. He throws to the ground and it's an incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Nix to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good run to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 10 yards to
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. That's complete to his running back, Jake Thomas. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that's going to bring up 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he is going to have the Broncos 1st down. Oh, they take a chance there on 4th and 1. It's a gain of 3. And a new set of downs.
In these plays, the decision on what they're going to call, Mike, it was decided days ago. They have on that play call sheet that you see from the offensive coordinator, they have an entire category just devoted to these situations. They know the players are going to be confident, they're going to be able to execute, and they're able to move the chains.
To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. They get him up 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
That's another
touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Broncos with the early lead.
First down,
Back
Broncos.
to Arlington in a moment. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. He goes right back to Sutton. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Cowboys' 11-yard line.
Captain.
Second down. Nix. Out to his right. And he runs with it. And he will get into the end zone. Nix. Touchdown, Denver. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Broncos 14, Cowboys 6. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Yeah! 26!
They'll run it for the first time. It's Devontae Williams. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Williams. It's a gain of 14 yards.
26!
First down, right back to Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
37-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. This pass right side. Caught by Lee. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Another Cowboys first down.
A first down throw for Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's Ram again. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
15 more yards.
15 more on that connection. They're making it look easy. That's another first down.
and 10 at the 12-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah! 26!
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Broncos' 3-yard line.
What do you think? There we go, kill! Hey, 47!
They're trying to run it with Williams. And that play took a little while to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
Now a 3rd and 2.
Hey, kill. Here we go.
Prescott down. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. C.E. Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a example of one guy taking over the game. So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here's Mims. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. That's off the left side by Ingram. 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd.
From the shotgun, here's Nix.
37-yard line.
Now he takes off.
Yeah, that's a nice job. He's out of the pocket. He knows he doesn't need all that much for a first down. He's able to tuck it, get out of bounds, and keep this drive alive.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A first down throw for Nix. Forced out wide. He'll take off again. And he'll wind up getting another force before he's shown the sideline.
He tried to use all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. It's incomplete. Deron Bland. Good coverage, and he gets his hands on that one.
Motion. Captain. Bombers.
Throwing. Nix. Going for it all. And that is incomplete. Corey Russell. The intended target. And it's going to be 4th down.
And his passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt for Denver. And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, here's Mims. Good return as he takes it across the 30.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
And it's a 3 tight end look. as they have it 1st and 10.
Over set. Ready. Kill.
Here's Dobbins. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
Sam Williams on the stop.
So, from 37, here's 2nd and 3.
At the 37-yard line.
To throw is Nix. Taken in, it's R.J. Harvey. And we'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
That's good for our Broncos. 1st down. It's a gain of 6. And the Broncos 1st down.
Now Nix going to look to throw. Forced to his right. Taking off. And nice look there. Goes to a slot. And gain about 7.
A 7-yard gain.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Back to throw is Nix. That's going to be caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. 1st down, Broncos.
1st down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't ignore that. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example of why.
2nd and 9. At the 34-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. The throw on the move is caught. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Gain of 8 yards.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and slide. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
He's going to keep it himself. After a pickup of 3.
He's out of bounds.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain. 2nd down.
That's going to be incomplete. Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal.
This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Brings up 2nd.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw. Taken in. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up 1, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the 4th quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away. Cavante Turpin on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's down. Lets it go downfield for Ferguson. This one right now. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard
Ferguson
line.
was the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, going to 50.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. He's going to try it here again. He's got it! And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of
A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. Forced out wide. The ball comes out. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Well, fortunately for this quarterback, Mike, thanks to the alert play by one of his teammates, they're going to prevent this from being a turnover. It's just so hard as the quarterback. You're trying to keep your eyes downfield. You're trying to keep the plays alive. You have to feel the rush. You have to understand when that clock's going off. That ball either needs to come out or it certainly needs to be protected.
Moving outside the pocket. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Not fun here. 3rd and a lot.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Here we go, 47. 47. 26.
Now Prescott. Moving to his left. He'll let this go for Pickens. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing
Finna get right back to it. Finna get right back to it, man. Get these games in, man. We got to get these games in. Let's go, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Most. Hit that like button for me, man. Just hit the like button for me, man. And I'll be so thankful, man. I will be so thankful, man. You hit that like button for me, man.
Well, it is a mild night here in the southeastern part of the country, and it's time for football at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
To kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Oh, pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
On 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A run for the first time, Bijan Robinson. This defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Let's go. Go.
Looking to throw, Penix. Now he's going to step up and run. That one deep for London. That is incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Now Penix. Now he'll tuck this and run. Catch it on the right sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Looking to put a drive together.
Oh, my second. Hey.
On play action, here's Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. On his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked up by Leonard Floyd.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on 2nd down.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Here's Penix. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Looking to throw, Penix. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by John A. Barron. And the Broncos are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. To throw is Nix. Work in the middle of the field. He's got him incomplete. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
To throw. Here's Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. Falcon territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
First down, Denver.
Off the play fake. Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for a run on a first down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. And that will throw incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Now it's Nix. And he's going to have the hook up the center. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
17 yards.
They get 17 down to the 17, and it's a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Well, he as good as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
2nd and 10. Nix to throw again. He'll get that complete to Franklin. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route, the drag, and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Well, the Broncos are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
That's another Broncos.
From the 2, here's first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Throwing Nix. And he releases it. That fly incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Ready, punch left.
Not going to get in as the big body stop him at the line. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. He got halfway home there, down to the 1, but a good job of keeping him out of the end zone.
Exactly. Halfway home isn't all the way home, right? So they feel pretty good about keeping him out on that play.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So it's 3rd and goal, and now the question, can this Falcon defense stand tall once more? They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. Touchdown! Adam Troutman. Touchdown reception. And the Broncos post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agreed totally. Excellent bounce-back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. But a really nice drive.
Let's go on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Broncos 7, Falcons 0. Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
At their own 34-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going. Not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Seems to be better here on this drive.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoor them, and that time, looked well for a solid gain.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. He'll go down, but now before getting this inside the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
To the air, Penix. It's complete to Robinson. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down.
Here we go, set. Check go.
Robinson up the middle. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
First and 10 at the
They'll throw with Penix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Caught inside by Robinson. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. He'll look to throw. Now Pennett's going to hold on to it. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an avalanche. Dropped at the 1. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Back to throw here. Touchdown, Falcons! He's not Robinson. Taking it in. And the Falcons are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
After nearly 30 minutes of football, that touchdown puts us in a position where if they make the extra point, we're right back to even before we start the second half.
Extra point right down the middle. That is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Bradley Pinion set to
So
kick off.
we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And that'll be incomplete. Well, took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Captain.
Here's Nix. He'll try and do this himself. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Broncos 1st down.
Ready. Bombers.
Next to the air. It's Dobbins on the out route, bringing it in. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
At the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
2nd and a couple. Nix from the shotgun. Pressure brought in. Falcons get there for the side. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout. If they hurry, we'll see.
3rd and 11.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Back to throw. Nix. That is incomplete. 2 seconds. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
A final shot before break. Nix. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
Captain. Shanahan! Away!
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. And he'll be out of bounds after going across the 40. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
Bombers. Away.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Let's go now. Hey, check that cowboy 80.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. A tackle made there by Drew Sanders.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he gets his down inside the 35 before the line of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Let's go.
Now back to throw. They'll try to pick it up. That was going to have to eat that first down goes. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14.
Let's go.
They'll go for it. Here's Penix. He'll try to do it himself. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. Picked up by Riley Moss. And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 41.
Well, when he feels the pressure, naturally he likes going to his left, as most left-handed quarterbacks do. But this time he tries to let this go on the run, and it's going to wind up getting intercepted.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll go play action with Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He'll go out of bounds. It appears right off the 45. They'll wind up getting rid of 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Almost set. Ready.
Operating from him again. Here's Nix. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. So here's a 3rd and 14.
Bombers. Away.
They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. And he's got his target. That's complete. Down the right sideline. Broncos score. Marvin Mims, 63 yards. And the Broncos have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. And sometimes those slants, they can be so tough to defend after the catch. It just happens so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly everything happens. Ball's out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, and he just takes it and goes.
And he went all the way into the end zone. Lux with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
Falcons 7. Will Lux to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lux to kick it off. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. And for the 3rd time, the ball is intercepted. And the Broncos are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Looking to put a drive together.
Almost set.
They'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And he's over midfield into Falcon territory. Tackle made there by the UCF man, Mike Hughes.
4 yards on
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. At the Falcons' 47-yard line.
Working out of the gun is Nix. A short throw to Ingram. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Give him 14 yards there on the Denver 1st down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. And just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
And he works his way through that and down the house.
GG's. Let's go.
All right, I'm back. I had to make a quick run. I'm back. Let's get some more games in, man. Let's get it. Don't forget to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. All that good stuff, man. Yeah.
It's a high-altitude game for us today. Welcome to Empower Field at Mile High Stadium in Denver. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. Between the Atlanta Falcons and the Denver Broncos.
Bradley Pinion.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And off we go from Denver. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Oh, my son! Ready! Ready, my son!
Kicks off the play action. His first offering of the game lines up incomplete.
Intended for Evan
I think those
Ingram.
big old boxing gloves
Incomplete.
might have made a better catch, a
Leads
better
to
call
second and
than
10
receiver
at
gloves
the
right there for that one.
35-yard line.
It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. He's going to have this open across midfield, partner to the 48. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
17 yards. And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. Rose caught. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like a 37-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
4 yards. That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. The stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he was after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Olay, olay, olay! Olay, olay, olay!
On 1st down, it's Nix. Right man, it's Marvin Mims. And they bring him down at the 7-yard
to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
On my set. Ready.
They'll throw again. Nix. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal. That start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
Lutz there to tap out the extra point. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Falcons nothing. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. Escapes the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
On the return. The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Ready. 60 bison. 60 bison.
Penix to the air to start us off. And by Kyle Pitts. Into the red zone. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons finish off their opening drive. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they could score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10.
On my set.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
Second and 12.
At the gun, it's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
On third down, here's Nix. He rolls to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike block as he set out. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Broncos first down. First and 10.
Now Nix. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
set him up with first and goal. That one goes for 25 yards. And that gives them first and goal.
Here we go.
Goes to the hurry up here.
First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. That one connects. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos break the tie here in the first. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there. Because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Agnew on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's a 14-7 game. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They have first and 10. They're going to run it here. It was John Robinson. It was almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
This kind of yardage, it's not going to kill this drive on the first play. It does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
To the air with Penix. It's Bijan Robinson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Penix looking to pass. Batted away the line. Incomplete. He didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. Second down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, that's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Penix. And the pass out the screen. Here's Robinson. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Falcons, first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First and 10 on to Robinson. Has a lane inside the 35. The Falcons can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
John Parker
Romo on to try the point after.
Extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons tie things up at 14.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he got all of that one out of back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10.
Captain. Bombers. They said it. Olay.
Knicks from the gun. So pass brought in. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Knicks. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. This one misses the tight end. And now it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Knicks looking to throw. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. Down the sideline inside the 30. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Once more, it's Knicks. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. And we'll see what they do here on
It's
2nd down.
and 10.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Knicks to throw again. Get it to Franklin. He goes down to their setup. There's 1st and goal as we reached our 2-minute warning.
That's another Broncos first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Captain. Bombers.
Rolling again. Here's Knicks. Got to avoid as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Shotgun snap to Knicks. They're not going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead.
Touchdown, Broncos.
That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
Going after tries, good by Lutz. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Falcons 14. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Agnew on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. We're going to play action. Here's Penix. Mooney downfield, and he has it. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Penix now on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Down the field, it's Pitts. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 30. 1st down, Atlanta.
Throwing for the pistol, Penix. Out to Pitts it goes. And he's brought down a little short. Third down, they need 7. From the shotgun, Penix. Touchdown, Atlanta! The Falcons earn the chance to tie before halftime. Drake London with the touchdown.
John Parker Romo lining up.
Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it had some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
35-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
Almost set. Ready. Ready. Attack. Testing. Bombers. Away.
They'll throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Portland Sutton, the man he was after. So 2nd down coming up.
Billy Bowman on the coverage.
Almost set.
Back to throw it. Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Well, QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Knicks now, 3rd and 1. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he missed that one and he knew it. Put it behind his guy and now it's 4th down. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Here's Agnew on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
We got ourselves quite a game today. A tie game coming into this 3rd quarter. What you're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
On 1st down, here's Penix. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Falcons.
Penix here from the gun. Going into enemy territory. He's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off the gain of 28.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he made with his intent is to get some serious yards on top of it.
And they'll manage to contain him after that 6-yard pickup. Riley Moss with that tackle.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly when he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run was crossing their 1st down marker.
That pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
down, small. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
52-yard attempt.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And instead of 3 points, score at 3 remains tied.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
On my set. Ready. Ready. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay.
Here's the fake. Here's Nix. Buying some time right. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Big slant route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. It's not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Now Nix on 3rd down. He rolls to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. Nix slides in safely. Gains off and picked up that 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Go left. Kill.
Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. Keeps on moving from the red zone. He's going to be stopped. Avoid doing some damage. He's down to the 12. They got 24 yards on the play. And the Broncos will have a 1st down. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
On my set. Ready. Shanahan. Chill.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Hits him on the outlet. Stays to the 5 before going out of bounds.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them can throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver. So simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
Oh, I say. Olay. Ready. Olay. Bombers.
He's back to throw. Flush out to his left. He has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 4th-quarter lead. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Will Lutz lining up.
Now they'll try the extra point again. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Broncos 28, Falcons 21. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Here's Agnew on the return. Shoots away from one. And he goes out of bounds, and he had that excellent field position up across the 40.
Trailing by one score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
4 yards.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Another carry for Robinson. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. That's good for 7 yards. And the Falcons will have a 1st.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Penix working from the gun. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play.
I hope you have a great day too, Max. Appreciate it, man. Hit that like button for me.
That is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And all around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Just got it away before the hit. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best phrase, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
Even the
Let's go. Defense. Let's go. Let's go. But I want y'all to know, man, I got the 85 overall Broncos. I don't care about me playing with the same goddamn team. This is my favorite motherfucking team, so this is who I'm going to play with. They only 85. They not the best team in the game, so I don't care what nobody say.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the... ...30-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll fake it. Now Smith. And his first look is incomplete.
Intended for
Zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Gino now to throw. With the right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Drew Sanders. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Intended for
That's certainly a little bit of play call. They were just trying to make 2nd down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Throwing Nix. This swing is out to Harvey. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
It's now
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
The kick by Watts is good. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-0.
nothing.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult play to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side. Because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away. But they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Short throw caught by Bowers. They'll get this wheel past midfield before it's stopped just before the 35.
It's a gain of 20.
So they move from 136 over to the other as they come up on 1st down.
1st and 10. That's
Smith.
a 36-yard line.
He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down.
At the 44-yard line.
Chino going to hand it to Genty. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
He's brought down.
How to approach this? 3rd down and 16 yards to go. Off of play action. Here's Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Here we go on 4th. Smith. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it up. And the Broncos are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
Nix to the air. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Broncos 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Denver.
To throw, here's Nix. He'll let this go deep for Sutton.
That's PI. That's PI.
Winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. The penalty moves him into the red zone here on 1st and 10.
Kill, 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 kill. Motion, motion. Middle, middle, middle.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Actually kind of juked you right there.
Now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
2nd and 3 from the 9.
Oh, my shot.
Another run here with Dobbins. Trying to find a lane, but he's staying right to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Taken down right. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Nix. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. They're able to convert on 3rd down. That sets up a 1st and goal.
Broncos, first down.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Kill, kill! Joe.
Dobbins. Is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Bombers.
Now it's Nix. Now he'll take this and run. And he'll take it into the end zone for a different score. Bo Nix taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Broncos are able to stretch out their lead.
That was not a designed run. It was supposed to be a pass, but it turned into an exceptional run. What a scramble for a touchdown.
Let's get on the extra point. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Broncos 10. Raiders nothing. Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 receptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit. Like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Gino. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Rough incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
And that was incomplete. And the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Punt the ball, man. Punt it. Be a real NFL player, man, and punt the ball.
This reckless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Line.
They snap it to Smith. And it's incomplete.
You see, why you rush the pass? Why you rush the pass? You had plenty of time in the pocket. Why you rush it? You rush the pass, bro. That was a good play. It's a good play. You just rushed the pass. You got to take your time in the pocket on that play right there. You got to try to, you got to try to use your lineman on that play, bro, for that one.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble going to get some 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
6 brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the gun. Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25.
Man, just quit then, bro. Quit, bro. Hold on. Don't hold on. Hold up. You don't get to pause the game. You don't get to pause the game and then tell me to hurry up. That's not what we doing. And you got the Raiders. Stop it, bro. Quit playing with me. This is a real rivalry right here, man. You got the Raiders, bro. I'm not. Hey, I might have to blow you out, bro. I might have to blow you the fuck out. Yeah. Okay. Nah. I knew you was gonna turn to some gay shit. You a fag or what? Was you a fag? You a fun boy? You a fun boy? You a fun boy? You know you new generation dudes always turn something into some homo shit. You a fag or what? You a fag or you want to play Madden, man? Which one, man? Talk to me, G. You want to wear dresses or what? You want to wear a dress? Or do you want to play? Talk to me. Oh, you both? He said both. Oh, man. All right, let me get you up off my stream, bro. Let me get you up out of here, all right? Let me get you up out of here. Yeah, you about to quit right now because I'm about to score one more time.
So they get pushed back to the line, and here's 2nd and goal.
Nah, you all right, though. You all right with me, man. I don't hate on nobody, man. If you like, if you like that, then, hey, that's what you like.
Nix from the shotgun. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Oh, you lucky they didn't let me throw it. And they called a pass still. Stop it, EA. Okay. Since I said that, now they gonna try to play me. Since I said the wrong words, YouTube, they gonna try to play me. Okay, I see how this gonna go. Guess what? I got something for that. Touchdown. We gonna get in this touchdown. Boy, he talking about. Hey. We gonna take our points. And we gonna take our points, man. We gonna take our points, man. How many you got? What's the score?
You said I got 13 points, but how many points you got?
So 3 points there, and they continue to build this
That's
first
not what I
half.
asked you. I didn't ask you what I wanted to see. I asked you how many points do you have. That's a simple question. That's one simple question. That's just one simple question. Hey, who get ball at half?
Will Lutz to kick off for the
I
Broncos.
don't either. That's why I'm asking. I'm just asking because I don't remember.
Lutz to kick it away.
Hey,
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's out of bounds, but not
you thought you was going to run that back, huh?
50 to the
The
45.
Raiders take over first and
Just about
10.
every special teams meeting, there's a
You
discussion
seen him?
with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the
Okay.
field for your team defensively.
Just want to make sure you got a little vision.
Territory, or if you're backed up on offense, then he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped to the return team. You can do it so many different ways in special teams.
The Raider first down, 17 yards.
You got a little vision or what, man? You got me talking now. I ain't been talking all night, but you got me talking, bro. You got the Raiders.
Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run.
Oh, I'm talking too much. All right, I'll be quiet.
Hey, we go. Hey, Tona.
Mute my mic.
Finish up.
Now Gino. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
13 net. Run high. Tell us up.
On the give, Gianti. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down at 21 or 22.
That's a gain of 7.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Hey, look. Hey, here we go. Hey. Tell us up.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. He'll try to pick it up himself. And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
But you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
On 4th down, Smith. He'll try to do it himself.
Oh, they bailed you out. Come on, Benito. What is that? Intercept the ball.
Trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
They bailed you out, bro. You felt that pressure. That's why you was running backwards.
And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Nick's going to keep this himself. And he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin puts
You lucky they made him overthrow him. He overthrew the dude. He overthrew him. He was wide. He was wide open. I don't know why the hell he overthrew him. He's literally wide open. That's okay though. You still losing, so it don't matter to me anyway. You gonna lose this game regardless. You're really not on my level.
And now, things may have changed for them.
the defense more than did its job. Now the offense is showing.
And you got a cheerleader in the background. I love it.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
Oh, you got a cheerleader.
After the interception, here's Smith.
Oh, he thought he was going to get that cheese.
Get the two-point conversion here.
You thought you was going to get that cheese, didn't you? You thought you was going to get that cheese up. I'm going to throw the ball. I'm throwing the ball. All right. Yeah. I like that kickoff. Give me my yardage. Give me my 25. Nah, I ain't tripping.
I returned it. That's the point.
Ready to start their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try
We'll take two. We'll take two. We'll take two.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Here's 2nd and 8. Nick's going to keep this himself.
Throw it.
As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Nick's going to keep this himself. Only able to get back in line for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
One formation for the Broncos.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Taking it about the 16. Nearly a huge return as it is. Still a very good one. 24 yards. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half.
I'm talking.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. Complete to Trey Tucker. That's it for the first half.
Yep. Take it to the half, buddy.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Why didn't you throw it? Why didn't you throw it? Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask.
Broncos with a lead, and they will be receiving this kickoff here as quarter 3 is underway. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll go play action with Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Franklin side complete. That's Franklin. He can take it down, but not before they work it across midfield. The second quarter starts off with a bang as they snag over 30 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46. Working out the gun is Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get restart it again occasionally.
Out of the gun now on third down. Nick's going to keep this himself. Balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He'll try to do it himself. He's got his target. That's complete.
First down.
35-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw. Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. Giving a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one brought down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down. So smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Operating from the gun. Nix. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Trying to run for it. Here's Hardy. And he will have the ball for his first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 30 inches.
4 yards.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the third quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 with the 11 of the 12.
He's out of bounds.
They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so they leave him with 2nd and a yard. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Looking to throw. Nix. This is caught. And he takes this down around the 2 before going out of bounds.
A gain of 9 yards.
9 yards on the play there. That'll set him up first and goal.
First down.
A little football 101 there. Just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the sideline and make a catch.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Raiders' 3-yard line.
Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. It's Dobbins on the out route, bringing it in. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. They rolled out of the pocket right, and I think he wanted a little something more out of that play, obviously. Instead, he hit a safety valve.
It looked like two well-coached teams there, even though there was no yardage gain, because the offensive guys, hey, they realized their quarterback was out of the pocket. All the receivers went to the right spots, tried to get in his sight line, tried to open themselves up. Just nowhere to go where they could gain yardage. How about the defensive guys, though? Did not lose leverage and kept their poise and made a really nice play.
So a big one coming now for Will Lutz. This to make it a 2-score game. The kick by Lutz is good. And that one makes this a 10-point game at 16-6. So that CD, an important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
Will Lutz to kick.
What interview was that?
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away.
Is that Smackwater?
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone.
What interview was that? Is that jumping off the porch? What interview was that?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free. But so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
The offense on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They can use a conversion. This is 3rd and 10.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential.
Let's go. Let's go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Denver Broncos and the Houston Texans.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Houston. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He'll get that into the hands of Nick Chubb. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
Gain of 17 yards.
17 yards, the gain there. First down for Houston.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here we go.
Stroud. That's thrown right side. From incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it'll lead to a second down.
On the coverage.
Hey, south. Look the hot. Hey, uno more. 118.
Now Stroud. He'll let one go deep for Kirk. He's got it. And he will score. Christian Kirk. Touchdown, Texans. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
3 points are huge.
Now Kaimi Fairbairn
lining
on
up
for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to pick it up. On the return, here's Mims. Good job in coverage. Going down short at the 20-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Captain. Over a second. 3-4. Hey, kill.
Now the former Ohio State Buckeye. Here's Jake Hayden.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
And the Broncos first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Denver.
Nix now on first and 10. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down in there. And they'll have it across midfield down the opposing 46-yard line. Second time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards out of this one. We'll go play action with Nix. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
It's Marvin Mims. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another
pick up of the 11 yards on that one. Good for a Denver first down.
And the Broncos first down.
Throwing is Nix. Flush to his right. And he could not set his feet to fire that one. It is incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. It's second down.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. A dangerous throw there is intercepted. That's the safety, Jimmy Ward.
That's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Incomplete.
He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And that will lead to a second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
South.
Second down throw for Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. They're going to mark him down on the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 10
to go now on first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To throw is Stroud. That's taken in by Chubb. He's going to be brought down up past the 45.
16 more yards.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First and 10 at the 47.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's hot right side. The tight end shakes.
Complete to Dalton Schultz. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
We
second
are
and
through 1.
at the 48-yard line.
It's the Texans who have the early lead. More from Houston coming up in a moment. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. All right. Stroud going to set up the throw. He'll throw it up and has his running back. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Houston.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively. Because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Texans move on top 14-0. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Back to throw is Nix. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. And he just does pick that one away. He's being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. First and 10 here at the 38.
And the Broncos first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Denver.
Throwing, Nix, moving to his right, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
That's another
1st and 10.
Broncos first down. A gain of 12. First down, Broncos.
Here's Nix to throw. Here's the throw. Pass is incomplete.
Intended for
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of his ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
2nd and 10. To throw is Nix. Now they'll set the screen for Harvey. He's hit after the catch, and the ball goes free. Unfortunately, he's able to fall on it, and they will retain possession.
recovered by the
Oh,
offense.
man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happens to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times, and I'll tell you what, When that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged the bullet.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. From the gun. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second, as they'll discuss what's to come. It's 4th down, it's looming. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll discuss what's to come. It's 4th down, it's looming. Nick's gonna throw for it. He'll take a shot with Mims. That's gonna be incomplete. They thought to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
Brings up second
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud.
He got
rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Nick Chubb, the intended
Brings
target
up
there.
3rd down and 1.
3rd down coming up.
11. All right. On 18. That's right. Buggy. Right attack. Hey, uno.
Stroud to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
In a 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second, as they'll discuss what's to come. As 4th down is looming.
Foul. 18. That's a
To throw. Incomplete. We couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down. Hicks now to throw it here on 1st down. Escaping to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Line of scrimmage is the 37 yards for 1st and 10.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to
And the Texans are going to come up with it.
stays after it, and instead of just making a simple tackle, he attacks the ball, knocks it loose, and creates a big takeaway for this defense.
And the Texans
On first down, it's Stroud. He's back to Schultz. He's got it again. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. It is a big-time run for Houston. It's a gain of 43 yards. Higgins sent in motion. It is brought in the end zone. Jaden Higgins. Touchdown, Texans. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have. On this defensive coordinator, maybe instead of revisiting this game plan, they obviously felt good about it coming in. I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Jaleel McLaughlin now on the return. That's a turn, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Big snap on first and 10. A throw behind his man. Can't really back in. And now good down as an incompletion.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. And to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Looking through the gun. It's Nix. It's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. After one more snap here in this first half.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, it hasn't been even more. I think there's certain times when
Yeah, nah, I'm not finna do that. You not finna sit here and try to blow me out. No, sir. All that glitch blitz shit, man, that shit is boring, bro. I don't see how people could do that, bro. That shit crazy. To do that type of shit right there is off the chain. Just straight glitz. Glitz blitz through the middle is crazy, man. And you putting somebody back there to stop that and fucking line protection, and they still getting through, man. Yeah, all right, bruh. Stop it, bruh. That's supposed to, man. Listen. I ain't finna calm me out my wins today. That's it, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I'll be on tomorrow, man. I got about 45, 50 placements before 100. Hopefully I can get it. And I'm damn sure not finna get cheated tonight. I'm already at a good level, Elite 3. See, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots. I can do at least 3 or 4 tomorrow. When I ain't getting no motherfucking sweats on here cheesing a nigga, man. I'm out.